Just and Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Davis in at the four-man position.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Bucket is good.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Irving for three. It's not going to go for him. Here's Los Angeles now. James in the post. Dinwiddie covering. Finney Smith finds James. And James throws it down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Irving, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
A three ball. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. Davis surveying the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gafford, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Here's Irving. Over Doncic. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Dinwiddie. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Exactly what you've come to expect from Dinwiddie. A true combo guard will spread it around for you.
Doncic against Thompson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
LeBron, no luck. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Another three for Dallas.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Gafford with the steal. Davis finds Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Another three for Dallas.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Doncic. 2 points. That one goes.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Moving against Doncic. Irving passes to Thompson. Pass to Gafford. Gafford is screen on James. 3 on the clock. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Lakers trail by 8. James in the post. And Davis sends it back. Dinwiddie with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Back to Davis. he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Davis has got 5 points so far.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And, guys, one of the emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. No scoring in this one. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Gafford is screen on James. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, man, he is so shrewd in screen and rolls. Dinwiddie is good at sizing up and analyzing the situation and then making the right decision at the right time.
Doncic against Thompson. To the middle, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 20. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
Here now is Dinwiddie after LeBron James hitting the 3. Irving with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Dinwiddie kicks to Gafford. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Lakers trail by 9. The 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks have gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Irving, a screen on James. And Davis puts it in.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Back to Gafford. Outside for Davis. Irving sets a screen for Davis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gafford. It's deflected. As out of bounds, the Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Irving.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference. It causes his coaches to smile.
Vanderbilt misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Thompson outside. Back to Irving. Thompson a screen on Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Irving can't hit. Lakers trail by 11. With the teardrop. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Luka very intentional in what he's doing here. He understands he's going to get hit, but he's seeking out that contact and playing right through it.
And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
James has a 2-pointer, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Dallas in control. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Spencer Dinwiddie. Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving at the guard position. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting the cadence for the screening. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Dallas leading by 11. Dinwiddie dishes to Davis. Pass to Gafford. Here's Dinwiddie. Finney Smith defending. Dinwiddie wide open. The putback. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. David struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Sinks the triple.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Mavericks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Davis, the pass to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Thompson for three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 10. LeBron kicks to Doncic. It's stolen by Davis. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Dallas leading by 12. Here's Irving. 7 points in the game. Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. 5 on the clock, and the shot is good. Irving's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Pass to Thompson. Lets it go with the three. The Lakers with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Vanderbilt against Thompson. Here's Irving. Outside, Davis. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. To the paint. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Irving. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
James, the pass to Vanderbilt. And they get it. From range, LeBron is good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
So it's the Lakers now, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. James bars it in.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Irving dishes to Davis. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Back to Davis. The kick out to Irving. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Irving from long range. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
Mavericks leading by 14. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would like to have professional basketball. Now Davis, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Good work there as it goes. Davis has got 13.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 12. Here's Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And that's 15 points for Anthony Davis.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Davis against LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
Really, that's his specialty right there. Finding that angle and then going hard to the rim.
2 minutes remaining.
Irving against Doncic. Davis with a screen on Doncic. And a wide open look for Irving. His three-pointers off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Doncic kicks to James. Dinwiddie against Doncic. And the slam by Doncic.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Irving against Doncic. Irving a screen on Vanderbilt. Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
And here is Gafford. After LeBron James hitting the three. Gafford sets the pick for Dinwiddie. Outside Irving. Thompson outside. Fires from deep. Thompson from way outside.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
Doncic looking it over. LeBron James on the wing. And Doncic throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 14.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
LeBron kicks to Finney-Smith. Back to James. And the rejection by Gafford. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. We passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
A rebound by the Lakers. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Vanderbilt, yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Vanderbilt's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, you gotta love that assist by LeBron.
Doncic against Irving. In the corner, it's Gafford. Dinwiddie outside. Back to Gafford. That's tipped, and they'll keep possession. And that one's good by Davis. Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him. Inside. And James throws it down.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Doncic. And on the way from Irving for 3. Lakers trail by 10. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And Finney-Smith gets it to go.
Really good work by Finney-Smith there to get himself in position, doing the work before the shot. And once he gets the ball, he's good to go.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. To the inside. And Gafford throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the... Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
LeBron against Dinwiddie. Pass to Davis. Fires from the corner. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Doncic, no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Dallas. At one point, they led by 16. Now, here's Gafford. Rebound the Lakers. Hayes has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the bucket by the Lakers. Thompson with the bucket.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Down low, James. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside. And it's Davis finishing it off.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Lakers trail by 10. Doncic outside. It's stolen by Davis. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Gafford with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. And Davis nails the 3. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Dallas?
Really a great job on this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Thompson for the triple. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Well-rounded effort, and they showed no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now Irving, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Lets the three fly, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Davis. Irving's got 17 now.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing him out there right now.
Boy, that was quite a move, an ankle breaker for sure. And then he calmly knocked down the shot. Well done.
And here's Irving after LeBron James hitting the three. Gafford sends the pick for Irving. Shot clock at 5. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, you can see they smell blood in the water. That man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Dinwiddie for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James, the pass to Vanderbilt. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Irving. With the fadeaway. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Irving's got 21.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
LeBron is screen on Thompson. Pass to LeBron. It's stolen by Davis.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Oh, good on the three. Mavericks leading by 22. Irving surveying the floor. We've got 28 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Davis. A rebound by the Lakers. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Irving for 3. The putback. And so it's Dallas with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The three-point shooting is... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Davis. Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Dinwiddie in at the small forward.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to rein it in down the stretch here.
Davis kicks to Thompson. Doncic with the steal. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Vanderbilt. Now, Finney Smith. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
The definition of a stretch four, Finney Smith is a really valuable offensive player.
Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
Doncic kicks to Finney Smith. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Really good pass from Finney Smith. He understands that you can't squeeze that orange if you got somebody ready to catch and shoot.
Irving drives in. Good on the bucket. Irving's got 23.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. It's Davis on the wing. Vanderbilt defending. The kick out to Irving. Davis, the pass to Irving. Let's go. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 25.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
James, no good.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
For the screen on LeBron. And here's Davis for three. Drills the three-pointer. Davis has got 31.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Irving against Doncic. Clock at 6. Dinwiddie outside. The trade, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Lakers ball.
Doncic against Thompson. Now, here's Doncic, guarded closer. And to the ball out of bounds. Dinwiddie touched it last.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Finney-Smith kicks to Vanderbilt. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
That was ball.
For Dallas, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Davis with a screen on LeBron. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
James with it. Defended by Dinwiddie. James looking around. Here's Hayes. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
Irving finds Davis. Rebounded by the Lakers. And here's James outside. Can't hit that one.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Thompson sets the pick for Davis. Pass to Gafford. On the wing, Thompson. Finney-Smith defending. Thompson with the bucket.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now, it even seems to be coming easier for him.
The drive by LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by James. Davis with a screen on James. Here's Irving. To the middle. Davis kicks to Irving. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson from long range. Traps in the tray. Thompson's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson. It feels like every shot he takes is going in.
Hayes the pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Irving kicks to Davis. Irving sends a screen for Davis. Back to Irving. Outside, Davis. from past the arc. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Irving's got 28.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Gafford passes to Dinwiddie. Launches it from deep. Outside for Davis. Vanderbilt with the steal. Doncic way outside. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Dinwiddie for three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Mavericks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Davis.
You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result.
2 on the clock. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not.
You know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Irving finds Gafford. To the paint, deflects the pass. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. And so it's Dallas with it. 4 on the clock. On its way from Irving for 2. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And here is Irving.
Truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
So the Houston starting five. We've got Jabari Smith, Green out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Thompson, and it's Eason in at the 4. Out to Thompson. Clock at 6. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Harden against Thompson. Leonard outside from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Green, the pass to Eason. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Back to Dunn. Pass to Harden. Eubanks in the high post. Smith with the rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Thompson. Banked it in off the glass. Thompson's gotten his second bucket.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Thompson against Harden. Eason pulls it in.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too. Now, that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Now here's Leonard. Eubanks the screen. On the wing, Harden. Covered by Smith. They get the rebound. The ball's knocked loose. Back to Eubanks. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Green, the pass to Thompson. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Eubanks. Outside Harden. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Leonard outside. Fires the 3, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Now here's Green. Defended by Dunn. And it's Green. Oh, wow!
Incredible! And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Oh, wow!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Screen by Eason. Pass to Smith. Oh, they pick off the pass. 3 on 3. Jones from outside. The Rockets pull it in. On the wing, Thompson. Chalk up 2 there. Thompson's got 8.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Green with the ball. Pass to Brooks. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Possession, Rockets.
Green up top, defended by Dunn. And it's hammered home by Green.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Harden against Thompson. Out to the wing. Eubanks, the pass to Dunn. And here's Harden, defended by Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harden, good.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Thompson against Leonard. And stolen by Leonard. Jones feels it out. Pass to Leonard. Jones with a screen on Brooks. Leonard. Harden against Thompson. Harden can't hit. The Rockets lead by 5. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Here's Dunn. After the basket by Houston. And Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 7.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 10. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Smith outside. The Clippers grab the miss.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Dunn, the pass to Jones. Eubanks the screen. On the wing, Harden. 7 points in the game. And that one drops for him. He's got 9.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
So interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers have a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed, owners have changed, and now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Now here's Harden. He's got 9. Leonard on the wing, defended by Eason. The 3! Can't get a second shot to fall, now 1 of 2. Pass to Brooks. Back to Eason. Brooks outside. Eason, pass to Thompson. Buries it from 3.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Now here's Harden. Yep, that one goes. Harden's got 11.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Houston leading by 5. Here's Green. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
The drive by Harden. Leonard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Clippers trail by 6. Leonard looking around. Pass to Eubanks. Eubanks the screen. Here's Jones. Eason pulls it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Thompson in the post. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Chris Dunn.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Houston. They're up 7. Don't go away. We'll be back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Ben Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Jalen Green. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Smith in at the center, locking down the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Oh, Jalen Green. Serious bounce.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. All right, let's get a report from Ali.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Ali, a great floor general. Thanks for that. Leonard outside. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Now here's Thompson. Give him 20. Pass to Smith. Now Brooks, defended by Harden. There's the triple. That's good. Brooks for 3. And it's a 12-point Houston lead.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Harden can't hit. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Green for 3. Off the mark, making him 5 for 6 now. The Clippers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Leonard with a screen on Brooks. Leonard outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Here's Green. Oh, Green with a strong take.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Harden finds Jones. Eubanks the screen. Jones drives in. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And it's the Clippers on the break. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the Jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
Here's Green. Green in the lane. Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside. And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Three-pointer, Harden. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson goes in. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Eubanks the screen. Out to the right wing. Wide open look. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Smith with a screen on Harden. Brooks, the pass to Green. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. And he gets it to go. Green's got 8 points in the quarter.
And fighting his way through, Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
Leonard with a screen on Thompson. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. And there's a 3-second violation.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Outside, Green. Green going right at... Oh, hey! How about that?
Scoring is Jalen Green's top skill. I mean, he can pile up the points in a hurry.
Harden against Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he drops them first.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Here's Green. 18 points for him. Here's Smith. Outside Eason. Back to Smith. 4 on the clock. No good off the front rim.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Green for 3. Green's feeling it at the arc.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Leonard outside. Harden from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 18 points in the game.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Back to Green. Going inside. Oh, okay then.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. Outside Harden. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
For 3, Smith. Outside for Brooks. This one for 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Clippers trail by 8. Here comes Kawhi. Soft touch off the glass. 16 points for him.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Harden scanning the floor. Leonard outside. And he drives in. And the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup. Off the bounce, yes, sir.
Outside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please bring your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Chris Dunn, Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Pass to Brooks. And stolen by Jones. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And he jams it home with authority.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
Oh! What hops from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
Leonard against Eason. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. Smith against Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. Now here's Harden. Eubanks the screen. Harden the pass to Jones. That three's off the mark. For Houston, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Up top, Harden, defended by Thompson, and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Harden hits them both. The Rockets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Green. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Pass to Eubanks. Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Thompson. They'll bring it up for the Rockets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Jones with a screen on Thompson. Outside Jones. Pass to Harden. Done outside. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Clippers trail by 3. Outside Harden. Eubanks in the high post. Leonard with the ball. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Eubanks the screen. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Houston leading by 3. Here's Easton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Shooting 2.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
Coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Eason hits them both. Clippers trail by 5. Screen by Leonard. Here's Harden. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Leonard against Eason. Eason with a steal. All by himself. And stolen by Leonard. Done with it. Check by Brooks. Down low. Here's Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Tipped. Smith finds Eason. Picked by Smith. Inside. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Rockets lead by 5. Outside Harden. Fires in the triple. Harden's got 26.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
Here's Green. And it's Green punching it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Leonard with a screen on Thompson. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Out to Leonard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
And Leonard drops them both. Houston in the lead. Here's Green. Outside for Brooks. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Outside Jones. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Doris, whenever Derrick Jones Jr. is out there, we're all expecting a highlight from him.
Oh, there's no question. The dunk champion back in 2020. This guy is only 6'6", but his hops, some of the epic throwdowns he has, oh my goodness.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Houston. Here's Thompson. Takes it inside. It's tipped. Leonard inside. He's against Eason.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Eason, pass to Brooks. And here's Eason. Outside, Green. Just 5 on the clock. Smith passes to Thompson. And a miss there on the triple. The Clippers have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Pass to Eubanks. Smith against Leonard. Driving to the basket. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too, and he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Tari Eason. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
But what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers and turned those opportunities into points.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
This will be his third trip to the free throw line. That free throw no good.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
Rockets trail by 4. Can they get it? Thompson goes in, and that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 5th assist in this one. 50 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Green. That's tipped. It's stolen by Dunn. Pass to Eubanks. Out to Leonard. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has zero fear. In fact, contact, it doesn't deter him at all.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for your Clippers.
The free throw drops for Leonard. Rockets trail by 7. Outside, Green. Time again. Oh, Green just explodes to the rim.
And it's like he's not even feeling the defense on the drive. Green just fantastic gliding towards the rim.
And here's Harden. 28 points for him. Leonard with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Eubanks. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple. Eubanks, he's got 9.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Clippers ahead, up by 8. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them...
Oh, talk about a quick first step. Green just blows past defenders.
The Clippers lead by 6. Three-pointer, Harden hits the trifecta. Harden's got 31.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Leonard against Eason. Back to Eubanks. Pass to Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Thompson. Rebound by the Clippers. Eubanks, he's got 6 rebounds in the game. Brooks against Jones. Leonard with a screen on Thompson. Harden into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, my goodness. What an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Thompson against Harden. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
There's the drive. Here's Jones. Can't hit from in close. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 4. And he converts the layup. Thompson's got 30.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
Eubanks the screen. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Oh, and the jam! By Leonard.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Outside, Green. Count that bucket. Green's got 41.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Thompson against Harden.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
That's good from Harden.
James Harden.
Harden hits them both. And Houston has possession. 4-point game. Oh, they get a hand on it. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Leonard, right side. The 3 ball. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Green taking the bump.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Harden with it. Green picks him up. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. Trailing by 8. And it's Green off the drive. Ooh, look at Green taking it to him.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. On the take, and Harden with the slam.
Well, with that frame, that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Rockets trail by 8. Now Green. Rebounded by Dunn.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Eubanks, the pass to Harden. The 3. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3, Smith. On target from range.
This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots.
Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. It's hauled in by Houston. Into the lane. And the shot goes down. Now just a 3-point Clipper lead.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's Leonard. Thompson pulls it in. Rockets trail by 3. Drives to the hoop. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. The Clippers have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. And it's good. 2 points. Harden's got 42 in the game.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Outside, Green. Smith finds Eason. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson outside. Smith with a screen on Leonard. Here's Thompson. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Pass to Eubanks. Now Harden. Now here's Leonard. Over Thompson. Leonard can't get it to go.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Thompson with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And it's like Green doesn't have an off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses. Drawing whistles.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And both free throws good for Green.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
And there's the call on Ben Thompson. That's his 3rd foul so far. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The previous play is under.
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still beating.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. Coach is blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Brooks finds Smith. Back to Brooks. Picked by Smith. To the paint. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks. Good on the first. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Yeah, a great chance here for Smith to show how he can handle pressure situations. He had a lot of poise at the line in college. Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a 1-possession game.
29 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Harden. To the left wing. Here's Eubanks. And the Clippers miss again. And it's Houston's ball. Pass to Green. Here's Smith to tie it up. He's off from 3.
are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Randall. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Here's Gafford. Gafford sets the pick for Davis. Outside Irving. On the wing, Thompson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here we go. The fast break with Dinwiddie. Shoots it up. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Dinwiddie. Thompson's got 5 now.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Randall kicks to McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
At the top of the key, Thompson. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. Back to Irving. Here's the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Edwards against Thompson. Edwards passing to Gobert.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it to the score.
Last year, Coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history, dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals. One of 5 franchises who've yet to get there.
Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. To the inside. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now here's Davis. Pass to Irving. Davis with a screen on him. Here's Irving. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. It's Davis on the wing. They get it back. Gafford. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
That gives them the lead. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Thompson from long range. The Mavericks rebound. Here's Gafford, and he lays it straight in.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Edwards drives in to the paint. Here's Gobert. To the left side wing. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. Their team's main focus tonight, well, it starts with all-star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious game plan. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now here's Randall. Still scoreless. And good that time.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Here's Irving, trailing by 5. Pass to Dinwiddie. They set the pick. Davis with it. 6 to shoot. by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Thompson against Edwards. Outside for Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Irving against Edwards. Outside for Davis. Dinwiddie a screen on Randall. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Edwards inside. Dinwiddie covering. Edwards can't hit. Mavericks trailed by 5. Davis the pass to Irving. Second chance effort. Sweet move. And it's Davis missing.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And there's the call. It's on Spencer Dinwiddie. That's his first foul. 1:51 left in the first quarter. It's Randall with the drive. And Randall throws it down.
And when Randall gets rolling on the drive, there's almost no stopping him. His size and athleticism are going to get him to the hoop.
Timberwolves leading by 7. Outside Edwards. DiVincenzo against Thompson. Gobert with the screen on Thompson. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. And here's the fast break. Shots good by Gafford.
I'll tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Edwards looking it over. Here's Gobert. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. That's now 8 points for Rudy Gobert.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
Thompson right side. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Oh, here's Edwards. Spins. 6 on the shot clock. Has to Gobert. Out to the right wing. Here's McDaniels. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Irving passes to Gafford. Lays it up off the glass. Gafford's got 6.
How about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Randall kicks to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. But Timberwolves on top. They lead by 6. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Minnesota.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble. Getting a lot of points off the penetration.
So on the floor for Minnesota, they've got Dante DiVincenzo. McDaniels is out there with Randall. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Edwards. And the rejection by Gafford. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. Here's DiVincenzo. Randall outside. And Randall throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. For the screen on Edwards. Irving dishes to Davis. Davis downhill. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Davis, so skilled on the offensive end, can shoot, post up, and put it on the deck for the finish.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge it. Right. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Dan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Davis. Davis using his size.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Edwards drives in, and the rejection by Gafford. Nobody near Irving. And another basket for Dallas.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Edwards slashing in, and the rejection by Gafford. McDaniels finds Randall. Back to McDaniel. Here's DiVincenzo. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. Thompson for 3. Thompson with the 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And Edwards slams it in.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Outside for Randall. It's stolen by Davis. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. Pass to Gafford. Here's Thompson. He's got 14. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Here's DiVincenzo. And the rejection by Gafford. Irving passes to Thompson. Misses the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
DiVincenzo with it. Driving the lane. And a dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Irving kicks to Davis. DiVincenzo against Thompson. It's Klay off the drive. It's stolen by Randall. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Pass to Randall. Out to Edwards. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
For the screen on Edwards. Irving dishes to Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Edwards drives in. Gobert with the pass to DiVincenzo. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Mavericks leading by 3. Irving kicks to Thompson. Irving sets a screen for Thompson. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got 22.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Stolen by Thompson. And they're on the break. He lobs it up, and throws it down.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Back to Edwards, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Fires for three. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Randall. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Irving against Edwards. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Randall with the ball. Picked up by Thompson.
And on the drive, Randall gets a ton of momentum, and that turns into airtime for the slam.
It's Davis on the wing. From outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Edwards inside, working on Thompson, and so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. .59 seconds left in the first half. Randall from outside.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
54 seconds left here in the second. Dinwiddie dishes to Thompson. Irving, a screen on DiVincenzo. Thompson for the triple. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Davis with a screen on Edwards. An offensive rebound. Tries again. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line.
Oh, and the pump had the D jumping on that one. Davis just too good.
Anthony Davis.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. And so it's Minnesota with it. 9-point game. Edwards passes to Randall. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And it's Davis with the jam.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Ray Thompson has been leading the charge for the Maverick. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Davis is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. It's Randall with the drive.
Yeah, an underrated ball handler. Randall can beat you off the dribble. He keeps pressure on the defense.
Dinwiddie kicks to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Pass to Davis. Outside Irving. Back to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And Edwards slams it in.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, All an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Irving sets a screen for Thompson. Pass to Dinwiddie. There's the drive. Banked in off the glass. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
And nice slash to the basket from Dinwiddie, showing off that nice knack for scoring.
Snatched up. Now Edwards. 15 points in the game. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Thompson inside the line. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Out to Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
That's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Davis with a screen on McDaniel. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
Not a consistent three-point shooter, but Dinwiddie can get hot, so you can't just let him fire at will.
Out to Edwards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Thompson. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Terrific play by Edwards. Moves like this are what makes him so much fun to watch.
He was all alone on that one. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Shakes him, and it's good on the layup. That's 10 points for Rudy Gobert.
Worked that one inside nicely.
Mavericks leading by 13. Dinwiddie kicks to Irving. Dinwiddie sets the screen for Irving. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Mavericks score.
You can see there, Irving just getting a little tricky with the handles. He has so many ways he can be.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Dinwiddie wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him. Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
Irving passes to Davis. Irving a screen on Randall. Davis dishes to Irving. Shoots. Second chance shot. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Up again. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammates.
Dinwiddie against McDaniel. Davis looking for an opening. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Out to Edwards. And stolen by Thompson. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Dallas.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Wow, missed opportunity from point-blank range. You've got to make those.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Good on the triple. Irving's got 15 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Thompson finds Gafford. Now here's Irving. The shot. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. He's got 17.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights out shooting ability.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Gafford kicks to Thompson. Takes the three. Another three for Dallas.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
59 seconds left to play here in the third. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hit.
Edwards against Irving to the right side. Here's Gafford. A beautiful reverse layup.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Edwards. 23 points in the game. To the wing on the left. Three-pointer, Randall. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Irving looking for an opening. It's tipped. And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've got their field goal. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. They've got Gobert. Julius Randle is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position. Edwards, no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And Minnesota has possession. Edwards finds Gobert. And here's Randle. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Shot from the wing. Here's Gafford. Out to Thompson. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Here's Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie. Davis has got 21.
With all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot.
It's a great finish.
Oh, my.
And And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Back to Dinwiddie. Thompson sets the pick for Dinwiddie. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Edwards against Irving. Pass to DiVincenzo. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. On its way from Irving for 2. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock, because that's when he strikes.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
On its way from Irving for 2, and it's Dallas with another.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Edwards drives in.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Mavericks leading by 16. And Thompson kicks to Davis. It's to Dinwiddie. Davis with a screen on McDaniel. Here's Gafford. Shoots over McDaniel. Dinwiddie's got space. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game, and so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball, and I couldn't hit one, so that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your industry.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
My, oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Edwards trying.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk. Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Thompson misses. Timberwolves trail by 12. Outside Edwards. Drives to the hoop. That's to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Irving drives in. In the corner, it's Gafford. Back to Irving. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On its way from Irving for 2. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 5 assists in the game. Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Dinwiddie finds Irving. Pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Edwards. Here's Irving. On the wing, Irving. And the foul called on Edwards. It'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Davis with a screen on Edwards. Here's Irving. Got it. Good job in the low post. Irving's got 16 here in the second half.
And yet another circus shot from Kyrie. Not many in the shot-making ability of Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Outside for Randall. Dinwiddie against McDaniel. Back to Edwards. Just 3 to shoot. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Thompson for 3. Connects from three-point range. Thompson's got 36.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Edwards. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Edwards got 33.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true three-level scorer.
Shots good by Gafford.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Mavericks.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. That they were disciplined and focused.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Klay Thompson.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Randall against Davis. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo and stolen by Irving. Thompson against Edwards. Shoots the 3. And Klay Thompson hits from deep. Thompson's got 39.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's DiVincenzo. And nothing is falling for him right now. Randall against Davis. Outside Irving.
rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the center position.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Smith no good. Now Los Angeles with it. James inside, and no good. For Houston, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Pass to Eason. And here is Green. Smith outside. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. James, a screen on Green. Out to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Vanderbilt inside. Brooks defending. James deciding where to go with it. 5 on the clock. Drops in the 3. Give him 8.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins, look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
Thompson attacking, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
And here's Doncic outside. Offensive board. For Houston, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. There's the drive, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with the Rockets head coach. He was just marveling at LeBron's ability to take advantage of any mistake you make, even a minor one. He said, if you're even a half step away from a guy defensively, LeBron will find that person. Coach is asking his guys to stay connected to shooters tonight.
Allie, thank you. Nice shot by Finney-Smith.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside, Green. Pass to Smith. Back to Green. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. And it's the Lakers on the break. Hayes against Smith. Hayes, the pass to Finney-Smith. Three-pointer, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Thompson left side. Outside, Green. Smith outside. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 4th assist in this one.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Eason can't get it to go.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Hayes misses. The Rockets lead by 7. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Eason. Thompson, a screen on Vanderbilt. Eason. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting only 31% to get this game underway. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Rockets have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Here's Thompson. That one goes in. Thompson's got 8.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
James can't get it to go. Houston has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. And it's in there. 5 points in the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game on game.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. He's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
And slam dunk by James.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
James against Thompson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
How in the world did that fall? I mean, he's just in the zone.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from James.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And it's Green off the drive. Oh, misses the dunk.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Lakers ball.
James up top, defended by Thompson. That one drops for him. James has got 18.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Right side Green, outside Eason, over Vanderbilt. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James inside, he's got 18. Finney Smith passes to James. Vanderbilt against Thompson, 6 to shoot. Another shot, deflected, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Houston leading by 5. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Doncic passes to James. And that one's good. James has got 20 points.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Outside, Green. Driving inside, and it's hammered home by Green.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Hayes. No made baskets yet. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And it's Green off the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And there's James from the arc. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's Houston. They lead by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Luka Doncic is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Hayes in at the center position. Now here's Thompson. He takes it in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie.
This is right in Smith's wheelhouse, catching fire.
Poke loose. It's stolen by Green. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. For 3, James. James from distance. Easy work.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his line.
Smith no good. Lakers trail by 4. Lets the 3 fly. That one's good from James on the assist from Doncic. James has got 30 points. Outside, Green. For 3, Smith. That one doesn't drop. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Shoots a fadeaway. They grab their own miss. And there's James from the arc. Vanderbilt, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 1.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Smith passes to Eason. With the drive, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Eason's got 5.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
And finished off by Hayes. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Pass to Smith. 3-pointer. The Lakers with a rebound. Finney Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot from the top of the key. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
James with the ball. Green picks him up. And here's Doncic outside. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Doncic. Misses from short range. Green, the pass to Thompson. Smith with it. From down in the low post, it goes. Smith's got 4 points this quarter. Richard, if the 3-point shot was never introduced, how different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main priority would be creating high percentage goals.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
And there's James from the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Green, the pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Here's James on the wing. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Thompson. James with the block. Vanderbilt, a screen on Thompson. Here's Doncic with the putback. It's good on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Houston in the lead. Outside, Green. Smith outside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Smith's got 8 here in this quarter.
Man, that jumper of Smith is so nice and a tough one to guard at that because of his size.
And one guy who's just scratching the surface of his potential, Jabari Smith.
Yeah, he's still very young, still gaining strength, but his upside on both ends is enormous.
Now here's Doncic.
2 minutes right.
Here's Vanderbilt. And he banks in the layup. Vanderbilt's got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Green.
My goodness! How about that?
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Houston leading by 4. A minute 31 left in the second. Rejected by James. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Here's Green. Driving in. And it's hammered home by Green.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
And they'll get another chance. Second chance shot. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Houston has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. From outside the arc. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
Here's James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Houston has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And it's Green off the try. And a missed layup.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
For 3, James. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 8 rebounds in the game. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Three-pointer, Brooks. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Lakers trail by 9. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Doncic pulls down the board.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Luka Doncic.
Now here's Green. Got it off in time. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Lakers trail by 9. They've got Dylan Brooks. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Jabari Smith, and it's Green in at the 1. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And the Rockets shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Ooh, slicing through. Green.
Vicious finish by Green. Boy, Jalen, this man can get up.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting about 41%. Hayes with a screen on Green. Pass to Hayes. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. They've led by as many as 11. Finney Smith pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. The shot by James, no good. Houston leading by 8. Smith with a screen on Doncic. Smith outside. Sinks the tray. Smith's got 17 points.
Just such a smooth stroke there for Smith. But 10 years ago, maybe it was KD and Dirk, but we never saw a guy that height with a stroke like that.
Thompson finds Smith. And here's Brooks. Puts up a deep 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 8 now. And book it for Vanderbilt.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Green. Give him 20. Now Smith. Back to Green. Shot clock at 6. Pure from three-point range. Green's got 23.
Green has been locked in, really powering this offense.
James can't get it to go. The Rockets lead by 12. Green in the lane.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Green. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Now here's Brooks. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Smith outside. Offensive rebound. Outside for Brooks. Up and over Doncic. And it's Brooks missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Doncic finds Hayes. Here's Doncic to win the run. Doncic delivers from range.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Thompson. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Luka! Get off me!
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscled it in.
Outside, Green. For 3, Smith. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Green. 27 points for him. Doncic against Brooks. Hayes misses. Houston leading by 16. Smith outside. Launches a 3. Nails it from 3. Smith's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, a prolific score from all 3 levels. Smith showing off here tonight.
The shot by James, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And down it goes. 2 points. Smith's got 11 in the second half.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Green. Here's Eason. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. From behind the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. James, left side. And it's James with the jam.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there. He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Right side Easton over Vanderbilt. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Los Angeles shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
At the line for the Lakers, Jared Vanderbilt, shooting 1.
And that one misses. Lakers trail by 17. Doncic outside. Luka on the attack.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
From downtown. Can't get it to drop.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Doncic against Thompson. Eason pass to Green. Smith outside. The Rockets again can't hit. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Down by 15. Here's Hayes. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Jalen Green. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. 1:24 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Smith with a screen on James. Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on LeBron James.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
That one's no good. Lakers trail by 13. And here's Doncic outside. Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
We talk about the importance of shooting while in rhythm. He feels confident doing this from downtown in the break.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Rockets with a rebound. Smith's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Thompson goes in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
That's their first personal foul. 3rd team.
Thompson, no good on the free throw. And the Lakers shooting about 43% in this one. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. James has got 40 points.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
And that one's good. Green.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
For 3, James. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got 9 rebounds now. Green with the ball. Hayes picks him up. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Green going at the D. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
The shifty nature of Green just makes things so tough on the defense.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Green. Lakers trail by 15. Hayes inside. He's against Smith, and so he draws the foul, heading to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Green. 33 points for him. Takes the three. Counted from distance. Green's got 18 points now here in the second half. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Houston Rockets. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We're coming right. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so in the game for the Lakers, LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5.
I know it's not in vogue right now, but for guys like Green, there are points to be had in that mid-range.
For three, James. Rebounded by Green.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And it's hammered home by Green.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And that one's good. James.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Tries again. Smith no good. Lakers trail by 18. It's a one-on-one situation. It's James on the wing. Brooks defending. And he gets the bucket.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
That free throw good from James. Houston leading by 15. On the wing, Thompson. Eason a screen on James. And here's Thompson for three. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Shoots. James can't get it to go.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Green for three. Sinks it from distance. Green's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Just a beautiful jump shot. Green is the prototype NBA 2-guard.
Out to James. Pass to Hayes. Hey, expanding his range. It's hauled in by Houston. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. For three, Smith. The Lakers with a rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 11. Doncic finds James. He takes it in. Oh, wow!
Okay, I didn't see that coming. You want to talk about grown man strength? You want to talk about big boy basketball? LeBron James just accepting the punishment and getting it done.
Here's Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in. Thompson's got 28 points for the game. Lakers trail by 18. The deep three. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Green. Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down! Oh. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, one of Green's many advantages is how quickly he gets off the floor.
Pass to Hayes. Takes a three. Rebounded by Green. The Rockets lead by 20. And it's Thompson penetrating. Smith with a screen on Doncic. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
And Doncic the bucket on the assist from James. Doncic has got 13 in the second half. Thompson with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Here's Smith. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Normally he drains that.
Here's James. Again! What an avalanche!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And here's Green from the arc. Unable to get that one. Lakers trail by 17. It's stolen by Green. Back comes Houston in transition. Eason with room. And that comes off the assist by Green.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Pass to James. For three. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's Green from the arc. And another one!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Oh, connects again!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Brooks. Takes it inside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. James can't get it to go. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Houston. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Having more attention from the defense.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Lakers trail by 21. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's foul number 2 for him.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
James, a screen on Green. And there's the lob. Another one falls. Amazing.
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Outside, Green. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith.
You can tell Green is fearless on the floor. Right into the defender with his shot.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Lakers trail by 19. James, outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Brooks with the rebound. The Rockets have gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Shots good by Thompson.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
That free throw good from James. The Rockets lead by 18. Thompson outside. Puts it up. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 16th rebound on the night. Beyond the arc. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Rockets.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jalen Green.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
Second personal foul.
And he makes the first.
Third team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
Second free throw, no good.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Pass to Thompson. There's the drive. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point Good play. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. And the free throw, no good.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from James. Three-pointer. That one no good. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Green with the ball.
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Harden. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Dunn in at the 2. Now, here's Dunn. Pass to Harden. With the drive.
Yes, sir.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. 4-point game. Now Randall. Out to Edwards. And here is McDaniel. Clock at 6. Over Jones. That one off the back iron and out.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's Leonard. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
Here's McDaniels. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Such a wide open look. Harden's got 7.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
Now, here's Dunn. Leonard with a screen on DiVincenzo. Dunn with it. Now defended by Gobert. Dunn kicks to Leonard. Shot on the wing. Gobert pulls it in.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards, and he's all for sharing the wealth.
Pass to Eubanks. Out to the wing. Dunn left side. Outside Leonard. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Eubanks. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Edwards. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Back to Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Randall no good.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Just unable to do so.
Here's Leonard. Clippers moving the ball around. From deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Dunn. Leonard's got 5.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And here's Edwards. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Well, for a bigger guy, Randall really has some tricky handle, and he'll throw off the defense.
Here's Harden. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contribution.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Olney.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level, undeniable. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by 11. And looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy. And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
And then Jones with the jam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
And Jones slams it in.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Randall no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And here's Leonard from three. And rebounded by McDaniel.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was up.
DiVincenzo, he can really get up there.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Harden outside. Here's Eubanks. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Eubanks got 5.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Down low. Gobert finds McDaniel. Randall left side. Here's DiVincenzo. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Goes to the reverse layup and taps it in.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. It's stolen by Gobert. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Harden outside. 41 seconds left in the first. And it goes down 2 points. 12 points for him.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Outside for Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Harden the pass to Jones. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That is his first foul of the game. Minnesota on D. They trail by 11. Pass to Leonard. Launches a three. Julius Randle with the rebound. Now DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniel, and the lead is down inside single digits.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
James Harden getting it done for the LA. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got Jaden McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Gobert. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now here's Leonard. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. McDaniels with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn. Outside Edwards. Randall against Jones. Randall dishes to Edwards. 6 to shoot. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
That was some very intimidating, aggressive defense that really helped alter that shot.
Jones, the pass to Leonard. In the corner, Eubanks with it. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball, big part of his game.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Los Angeles leading by 12. Leonard with no one around. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, that's a shot most guys are just not even going to take. But Leonard is confident in that range.
Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments. But it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over.
And now Randall pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And Randall throws it down.
Plays like this are going to help out Randall's confidence in this game, showing flashes of some solid play in that sequence.
Leonard, that's for 2. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. 16 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
That's a 2 from Randall. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Jones, and it's done in the corner. From outside, off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 14. Up top, DiVincenzo. Defended by Jones. Gobert in the corner. Hits the three-point bomb. Gobert's got 7 points.
Wow. Gobert showing some quickness on that shot.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. And here's Leonard. McDaniels defending. Leonard with this screen on him. Fires the 3. Pass to Eubanks. Jones with it. He's defended by Randall. McDaniels against Leonard. Eubanks. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Eubanks got a pair of triples in the second now for the Clippers. It's Edwards on the wing. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Now, here is Harden. 12 points for him. Eubanks finds Harden. It's stolen by Edwards. Edwards getting the close range, too.
And getting aggressive and creative. Edwards finding ways to create space on the floor.
Harden against Edwards. Here's Leonard. Pass to Dunn. In the corner, Eubanks with it. 5 on the clock. A 3 from Leonard. Leonard with the range. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And there it is for him.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Now here's Leonard. 22 points for him. Had the space there, but it's offline. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Hits it from three-point range. Randall's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Randall keeping you honest here. Not a knockdown shooter from that range, but is showing more and more that he's capable of doing just so.
No coverage that time.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And finished up by McDaniel.
And showing he can make plays for others. Never moving it with conviction.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Jones. Harden outside. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Harden, no good. Timberwolves trail by 11. Gobert with a screen on dime. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Randall left side. Edwards against Leonard. Moves back up. Edwards can't hit.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Here's Leonard.
Did they just do that, Kevin? They just did that.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
early on, he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Dunn is out there with Harden. Then it's Jones. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, down low. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Eubanks got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Randall against Harden. And here's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Randall.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Los Angeles leading by 15. And it's Leonard at the elbow. From the arc. Minnesota with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
McDaniels against Dunn. Here's DiVincenzo. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. DiVincenzo's got his second bucket.
Well, he's got no problems getting inside if there's that kind of room available. Dante with 2.
Harden looking it over. On the wing, Harden. Dunn finds Harden. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, a master from the mid-range, Harden, so good at finding available space from that distance.
Looking to get it going. The muscle from Edwards.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Harden with it. Picked up by Edwards. Leonard, no luck. Timberwolves trail by 13. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Baseline try. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Minnesota's gotten blank from 3-point land so far in the 3rd. Still 0 for 3. Edwards kicks to Randall. Back to Edwards. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Dunn passes to Eubanks. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
To the 3-point line, it's Edwards. Hits the jumper in space. Edwards got 4 points this quarter.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ed cook.
Jones, no one around him. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Clippers lead by 16.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
A 3 from Leonard. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
McDaniels against Leonard. Jones kicks to Dunn. Leonard sets a screen for Dunn. From downtown, DiVincenzo with the rebound.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Gobert with a screen on Dunn. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets.
Oh, Leonard with authority.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Pass to Gobert. Randle outside. Clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Leonard running the floor.
Just a lightning bolt there in transition. No one can match up with Kawhi, especially at his position. That time they pay the price.
McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Edwards inside. He's covered by Leonard. Edwards, no good. Clippers leading by 15. Outside, Jones. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Good look from DiVincenzo. And a little off that time, but it drops. DiVincenzo's got 4 points this quarter.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Dunn finds Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Outside Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And that's 31 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
For 3, Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
There's the pick. And here's Leonard from 3. Minnesota with the rebound. And here's Edwards. He's got 18. Has to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
And Harden with the stuff.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Offline from the top of the key. And Randle has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. It's a 10-point game. Here's McDaniels, and with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. McDaniels got 15 points. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Harden kicks to Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Got a piece of it. That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Here's Edwards. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing up. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's McDaniels at the free spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
Here's Leonard. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Over Eubanks. Gobert can't hit.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Leonard dishes to Dunn. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Timberwolves trail by 7. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Edwards, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. Here is Harden. Eubanks up top.
And having Gobert gives them such a daunting presence on D. He can affect every shot in his area.
Edwards passes to Gobert. He gets it in there. 17 points for Rudy Gobert.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And the basket by Edwards.
Aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
Harden kicks to Jones. Outside Leonard takes a three. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Pass to McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Randle passes to McDaniels. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Clippers leading by 6. Dunn finds Eubanks. Leonard with a screen on Randle. Kicks it out to Leonard. There's the three. And another three for the Clippers.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
Randle passes to DiVincenzo. And here is McDaniel. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Edwards against Leonard. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Outside for Randle. And Randle throws it down.
Randle right now going to town on the defense and taking over this game.
And so Harden will bring it up for L.A. They lead by 7. Jones for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Jones calls in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Edwards, the bounce man. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after the screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to McDaniel. Now DiVincenzo. Jones for three. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Here is Edwards. Now McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Clippers leading by 7. Leonard with the ball. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Driving to the basket. Pass to McDaniels. And to Gobert. Eubanks grabs the miss. The Clippers have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. And it's Leonard missing.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Gobert. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Eubanks got 13 rebounds in the game. Jones the pass to Eubanks. Now here's Dunn. Carries it from three-point range.
And that's a huge shot there. The three-pointer and the foul. Not the kind of defensive play they were hoping for.
The free throw drops in for Dunn. Timberwolves trail by 13. Edwards passes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. And here's Randall. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 6 assists in the game.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Los Angeles.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys. And looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Leonard.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Clippers leading by 15. Leonard with the screen on Edwards. Pass to Leonard. Rebound, Minnesota. Over in the corner, Edwards. And the three ball is good.
That man was wide open there, and Julius Randle understood the timing to get him the ball to get that score.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden against Edwards. Eubanks, no good. Leonard against McDaniel. Fires the three. Harden grabs the miss.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Luka Doncic is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Lin in at the center position. Now here's Irving. Gafford passes to Thompson. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
Now this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Here's James. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. James, right side. Count that one. James has got 6.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Thompson outside. Pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Over Vanderbilt. No good off the glass.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Stolen by Gafford.
Really poor passer, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Thompson's shot is off. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Gafford picks one up.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
Now here's Thompson. Outside Irving. No good with the triple.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And here's Thompson for 3. James with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 3. On the wing, Finney-Smith. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Finney-Smith passes to Doncic. Pass to James. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. With the drive. Drops in the layup for 2.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
To the inside. Here's Finney-Smith. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Thompson outside. Pass to Irving. Thompson with a screen. To the paint. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, you don't see it often, but Klay Thompson letting you know he can finish emphatically.
Here's James. Once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Mavericks leading. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I asked him how they plan to deal with Luka Doncic, and he said, look, we all know what Luka can do. He'll get his points, but we can't let him take over. We have to maintain our focus on defense for every minute of all 4 quarters.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Vanderbilt. Still without a bucket. Is the glass on the layup. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Down low. And the dunk by Gafford.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Here's Vanderbilt. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The 3 from Thompson. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Well, you have to appreciate watching Klay Thompson ply his trade. The shooting form is absolutely perfect.
And slam dunk by James.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Outside Davis. There's a screen. And rejected.
You see the agility of Alex Len in good position for the swat.
Irving against James. Pass to Davis. 5 to shoot. Thompson, a screen on Vanderbilt. And Davis gets it to go.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's James. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock.
I'm not sure there is a right way to defend LeBron in pick and roll situations. He'll score it, or he's going to set up a teammate. Turn the lights out.
Gafford finds Davis. They get it back. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Davis. There's a screen. Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Doncic outside. And Doncic hammers it home.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the score by Los Angeles.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
James outside. Oh, wasted no time on that one. James has got 12 points.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's Irving. Out to Thompson. Pass to Davis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Fades back, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Lakers trail. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And Doncic with the jam.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Davis with a screen on James. Outside Davis. Gafford up top. Back to Davis. Clock at 6. From outside, off the mark. James inside. Outside, Finney Smith. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Anthony Davis is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now, here is James. Davis knocks it loose.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Davis with a screen on Doncic. Irving for 3. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 8 points. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions. Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Here's Thompson, following the score by the Lakers. Thompson goes up. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, did Klay Thompson get off his feet in a hurry. How about that finish?
Here's James, and it's blocked by Davis. Gafford to screen. Davis can't hit.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, VA. Not sure what got into him.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. The 3, James. Oh, LeBron buries the 3.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
On the wing, Davis. Guarded by Vanderbilt. James with the block.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. LeBron on the defensive end.
And he commits the intentional foul.
13 foul.
On defense, the Mavericks. They trail by 1. Pass to Vanderbilt. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Vanderbilt's got his second bucket of the game.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
Out to Thompson. Launches it. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And so they foul intentionally. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams in crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number 1, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship.
Now here's Vanderbilt. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Lynn passes to James. Shot clock at 5. Finney Smith up top. Pass to Lynn. Out to James. Over Irving. Money from the wing. James has got 17.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Mavericks trail by 7. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Thompson outside. To the middle. Will it go? Here's Gafford. And the layup is good off the glass. He has 6.
Klay Thompson understanding how to read the floor and make the right choice. Yes, he can score it, but good vision there.
Doncic passes to James. Inside. Here's Lynn. The shot's good on the assist by James. Lynn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Irving attacking. It's deflected. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Finney-Smith's shot is off. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Irving against Doncic. Outside for Davis. Pass to Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. To the left side wing. Lively finds Irving. The 3 is up. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Thompson against Doncic. Pass to James. Stolen by Davis. The finish! And Anthony Davis getting downhill in transition.
Just outworking everyone on the floor. Davis flexing all of his abilities on that play.
And yep, it's good.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Thompson, a screen on Doncic. Out to Thompson. Back to Irving. From the top of the key. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Irving's got 10. 1:44 left to play in the half. Doncic outside. James up top. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Irving against Doncic. From deep. And that's good. Irving for 3.
What agility. I love how he gets the defender off balance, breaks his ankles, and drills the shot.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torch him.
Now, here is James. He's got 22. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 5 rebounds tonight. Vanderbilt against Lively. Screen by Lively. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Can we give Klay Thompson some credit here? There's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
Back to James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. That one misses. And the 2nd free throw is good. Dallas has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Irving against Doncic. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
James. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. Both free throws good from James. 7 seconds left in the second. With 2 seconds left, here's Irving. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Lynn in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 4 on the clock. Shot's good by Thompson.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
He drops it from range.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Lively. Back to Gafford. Thompson outside. Over Finney-Smith. Thompson's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Doncic passes to James. Fires the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, the easy lift on the jumper by LeBron. That's really hard to defend, guys.
Doncic against Irving. Thompson outside. Gafford passes to Irving. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here is James. Give him 31 now. Pass to Lynn. Out to James. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. James against Davis. Just 5 on the clock. James passes to Lynn. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Gafford. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. It's a 1-point game. Outside Irving. Thompson outside. The 3 is up. James with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's stolen by Irving. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. 4-3. Kept alive. And here's Gafford. 6 points for him. That gives him the lead. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Such a terrific, efficient mid-range shooter. Thompson given space, he takes advantage.
James up top. Checked by Davis. James inside. Working on Gafford. James, that's good. James has got 33 points. Doncic against Irving. Thompson, a screen on Doncic. Thompson outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Thompson with a steal. Now Davis. Pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. And here's Gafford. 5 on the clock. Thompson passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And there's James from the arc. No luck on that one. Dallas has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this 3rd quarter. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And the shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
The Lakers with the ball after the basket by Dallas. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
13 foul.
James against Davis. James deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Shot on the wing. That one rolls around and rims out. The Mavericks lead by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Irving finds Thompson. On the wing, Davis. Got a hand on it. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Doncic. Luka with the finish.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
Thompson, a screen on Doncic. Out to Thompson. Pass to Gafford. It's Lively, high post. Lynn's there. Irving for 3. The offensive rebound. Outside Davis. AD stretching the floor.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
The three, James. Second chance effort. Lynn can't hit. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. Gafford the screen. And he's one for the lob! Here's Doncic. Give him 8. A minute 6 left in the third quarter. To the paint. James outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Dallas leading by 6. Thompson passes to Irving. Pass to Lively. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Lively. And here's Thompson for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Doncic up top, defended by Thompson. Fires for 3. Luka! Lethal!
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Irving, pass to Lively. Gafford with the ball. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Dallas on top, leading by 5. And will return short. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass would do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And we've got a timeout call by J.J. Redick. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allen.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Davis in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Thompson against James. Here's the 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And Davis has got the ball here for Dallas. Leading by 5. Pass to Gafford. Irving with it. And the shot falls short that time. Got a piece of it. Lakers trail by 5. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Defended by Thompson. Outside, Finney-Smith. Doncic against Irving. The open shot by James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. Gafford with a screen on James. Davis finds Irving. Thompson outside. Pass to Lively. Now here's Davis. Check by James. From the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound in this one. Stolen by Davis. Hayes against Lively. Here's Davis. Outside Irving. Lively with a screen on Doncic. Irving, the pass to Davis. Irving up top. Check by James. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the miss by Dallas. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Luka. And Doncic hammers it home.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
Outside Irving. To the inside. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
The 3, James. And the three-pointer goes. James has got 38 points.
Yeah, LeBron, too many options, too many weapons at his disposal when he runs the pick and roll.
Thompson, a screen on Doncic. Out to Thompson. There's the 3. Oh, killer play, the answer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's James with the jam.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James, so high above the rim.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Screen by Lively. Gafford passes to Lively. Good on the shot. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Now here's Hayes. Hayes with a screen on Thompson. Here's Doncic. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal.
Luka Doncic, 1 shot.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Screen by Lively. Down low. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Back to Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Right side, Irving. Out to Thompson. Pass to Lively. Thompson, a screen on Hayes. Lively passes to Thompson. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Klay Thompson calm and cool under pressure. How about the big bucket from Klay?
Here's Vanderbilt. And the layup is good.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And the shot's good by Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot, and when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
James outside. 2:58 left in the fourth quarter here. Irving looking around. Pass to Lively. Man, a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That's on Dorian Finney-Smith. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a 2-possession game.
Here's James. Oh, that was something. I mean, just beautiful.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
And Davis gets it to go.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Here's Doncic, and it's blocked by Davis. Thompson outside. Davis is screened. That's to Lively. Now Gafford. Floats one. The shot no good.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Finney-Smith's shot is off.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Lively with a screen on James. Davis, the pass to Irving. Pass to Gafford. Thompson with it. Three-pointer. And Dallas hits again from deep.
You know, Klay Thompson is calm, cool, and collected. The quick release to beat the shot clock.
Here's James on the wing. Checked by Davis.
LeBron James.
I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. We've got James Harden, Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Jones in at the 3. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Eubanks the screen. Money on the 19-footer.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Green. Now Brooks, defended by Harden. Brooks, the pass to Smith. No good from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Dunn left side. Now Eubanks. On the wing, Harden. Hits a three-pointer.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
And here's Green from the arc. The rebound by Eubanks. Eason against Leonard. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Three-pointer, Harden. And Los Angeles, another 3.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers. Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
And Harden with the slam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Here's Smith. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Eubanks the screen. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Pass to Brooks. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Eubanks. Eason with a steal. Now Brooks. Takes the 3. They get it back. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. And that ties it up.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Leonard with a screen on Thompson. Out to Leonard from outside the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Three-pointer, Brooks. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Eubanks. Leonard with a screen on Smith. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Outside Eason. Brooks against Jones. Back to Eason. Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep. Eason's got 6 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Yep, that one's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. Here's Jones. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's silver when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Now let's send it over to Ali LaForce, who is able to talk with Ime Udoka.
He feels good about their chances if they can prevent Kawhi Leonard from taking over. We're talking about a first-ballot Hall of Famer who can score from all 3 levels and can take your best scorer out of the game. I asked him, so what's the plan? He said, survive.
As always, Ali, we thank you. Jones with the ball. Checked by Brooks. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
A Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
And here's Green from the arc. Gets the three to fall.
For Jalen Green to be an all-star level guy, he's got to knock down those threes.
Here's the three. And that one's good. Harden for three. He's got 11. Rockets trail by 6. Outside, Green. The Clippers grab the miss. Eubanks, he's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Dunn left side. Eubanks, the pass to Dunn. Outside Jones. Back to Dunn. Clock at 6. Pass to Leonard. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And here's Green from the arc. And Houston, another 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Leonard, left side. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Brooks with the rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Offensive rebound. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Los Angeles has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Right wing. Tries it from 19. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Eubanks, he's got 6.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Going inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Here's Harden. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Now here's Eubanks. 6 points for him. Pass to Leonard. 34 seconds left in the first quarter here. Jones finds Harden. Shot clock at 6. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Rockets trail by 7. Thompson passes to Eason. Picked his pocket. Leonard outside. Back to Eubanks. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
There's 6 seconds left in the first. Here's Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Clippers ahead, up 9. And quarter number 2 will get up. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Green, then it's Smith, and it's Brooks in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Brooks against Harden. Takes a 3. That's good. Brooks for 3. Brooks has got 6.
You gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Leonard passes to Eubanks. To the right side. Pass to Leonard. Shot from the wing. Second shot opportunity. The shot no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Leonard, ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can...
Oh, my gracious! Just incredible!
That is a monster finish. If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Nails the wide-open jumper. Give him 8 points now.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Pass to Harden. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 4-point game. Eason can't get it to go. For Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Green. Drives to the hoop. And it's hammered home by Green.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
Here's Harden. He's got 15. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Nice and selfish play by Green, taking the time to get another guy a better shot.
Now here's Harden. Leonard outside. Jones with a screen on Eason. Leonard for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson right side. From behind the arc. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Baseline try. Again, the Clippers score.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Thompson passes to Eason. Smith left side. Pass to Green. Oh, that's offensive interference. Houston shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First one falls.
Jeff Green is one of those players that always finds a way to create something offensively that gets his team good looks.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Count it. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Outside Harden. Pass to Dunn. Back to Harden. Leonard on the wing. Defended by Eason. Clock at 4. And Leonard, here we go. It doesn't go for him. Eason with some nice D. Driving to the basket. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Here's Green. Oh, the posterizer from Green.
You don't want to jump with Jalen Green. That's rule number 1. And rule number 2, you don't want to jump with Jalen Green.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw drops for Leonard. Rockets trail by 6. And there's Thompson on the assist by Green. Thompson's got 13.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Leonard for 3. Leonard beyond the line.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
Green finds Thompson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Clippers lead by 7. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. 1:43 left in the second quarter. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Amin Thompson. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Here's Green. The flush. Jalen Green.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Jones with the ball. Green picks him up. Leonard outside. Over to the left wing. Eubanks, the pass to Leonard. Back to Eubanks. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Jones drives in. And that one is hammered home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review. After
These
the
calls,
review,
but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Eason, the pass to Smith. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And that It's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason.
Lakers ball.
Here's Harden. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for two.
James Harden at the line for two.
And he sinks the second. Houston has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Outside, Green. No good on the triple. The Clippers lead by 13. Leonard, right side. Outside Jones. Back to Leonard. Gets it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Los Angeles in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Stretch your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot.
And what a move by Leonard. Baiting the defender to get them where he wants them.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. The free throw drops for Leonard. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Rockets trail by 15. Green, the pass to Brooks. Smith outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Pass to Harden. To the middle. Tipped away. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Clippers ball.
Here's Eubanks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Harden with the jam!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Thompson against Harden. Leonard on the wing. Give him 23. Misses from the corner.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Green, the pass to Smith. And that comes off the assist by Green. Smith's got 6.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Back to Eubanks. Pass to Jones. Eubanks inside. He's against Eason. They get it again. Out to Leonard. To the inside. Here's Harden. Eubanks, the pass to Harden. That's no good. He's 8 for 11.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Leonard with the ball for Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin. Eubanks, the pass to Leonard. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts allows Thompson to get a hand on it. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Los Angeles leading by 17. And here's Harden. Pass to Jones. Back to Harden.
Tipped! And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
Decent, good.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Harden against Thompson. Leonard passes to Jones. Back to Leonard. There's the triple. Jones from outside. Knocks down the triple. Jones has got 13 now.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Here's Eason. Goes back up. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Houston shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And that one misses. The Clippers lead by 15. Outside Jones. On the take. Hangs in the air. Pass to Eubanks. Fires from deep. Goes up again. And it's laid in by Jones. He's got 15.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Harden from outside. Rockets with a rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside, and stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now.
You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And when I say almost nobody does it better, I basically mean nobody does it better than Harden. He is so talented at getting contact.
Good on the second one. Now Green. 15 points in the game. Screen by Eason, and it's Green off the drive. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Jones has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Dunn outside. Leonard with a screen on Green. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Rockets trail by 16. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That'll be a second foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter here. Harden against Thompson. Leonard with the ball. 23 points in the game. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Harden, defended by Thompson. Back to Leonard. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Green. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 16. Counted from distance.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The play is currently under video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Rockets trail by 14. Here's Thompson. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Thompson's got 20.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And it's Harden penetrating. Pass to Dunn. Eubanks the screen. Out left to the wing. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. His first shot attempt. A shot by Dunn, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Leonard against Eason. Back to Brooks. Lets it go from deep. Jones grabs the board. The Clippers lead by 12. Ooh, poked away. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, I love this this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Harden, and so it's the Los Angeles Clippers earning this break in the action, up 10. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Smith. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Leonard outside. Harden from outside. Connects from downtown. Harden's got 27 points.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
For 3, Smith. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard up top. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Thompson got a hand on it. They retain possession. From deep three-point land. Nails it from 3. Give him 23.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Harden scanning the floor. The 3. Rebounded by Green. Rockets trail by 10. Eason with the ball. Picked up by Eubanks. Smith no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Los Angeles has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Leonard outside. Pass to Eubanks. Out to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Kawhi connects from the corner.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And here is Green. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harden finds Leonard. With the teardrop. Leonard, so strong.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. The Clippers lead by 15. Outside Harden. Pass to Leonard. From deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 7 assists in the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. Love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Out to the right wing. Eason with a steal. And here's Green from the arc. Rebounded by James Harden.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Jones against Eason. Pass to Harden. Leonard right side. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Rockets trail by 15. Green. Okay! Knockout!
Man! So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
Harden against Thompson. Dunn outside. Thompson against Harden. Soft touch off the glass. Harden's got 29.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Pass to Green. Another miss by Green.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
The Clippers lead by 15. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. Leonard outside. And he drives in. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Smith outside. Launches it. And Houston, another three.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
The Clippers have gotten 8 of 10 attempts in. Very productive here in the fourth. It's hauled in by Houston. Eason's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, stolen by Harden. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Eason.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Leonard outside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
The three, Smith. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Leonard on the wing. From the arc. Pure from three-point range. Leonard's got 17 now, just in the second half. Here's Smith. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Clippers.
Hey, if you get yourself to the line and cash in on those opportunities, you paint your opponent into a corner.
Yeah, they were so successful with that all night. Aggressive, fearless, whatever you want to call it, they really pushed the action and got rewarded.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kawhi Leonard.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight.
Whoa! Nice! What a
huge
jam!
Gracious!
Big time right there! And for Los Angeles, they're shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. And there's the call on Ben Thompson. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And that's a frustration foul. They've let this game slip away.
Tate's checked in for Thompson. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Eubanks the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Harden. The 3 is up. Eubanks, the pass to Dunn. Leonard for 3. They get the rebound. 4-3. Tate grabs the board. And Houston has possession. It's an 18-point game. Eason can't get it to go.
in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Daniel Gafford. Kyrie Irving is out there with Thompson. And there's Davis, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 3 slot. Clock at 6. Randall from outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Outside, Davis. Pass to Dinwiddie. Davis with a screen on Edwards. Gafford against Gobert. Gafford passes to Davis. Back to Gafford. He can't get it to go. Gobert with the defensive effort. Right side, Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Randall finds Edwards. Gobert the screen. And Edwards slams it in.
Right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Irving against DiVincenzo. Irving dishes to Dinwiddie. Pass to Thompson. Outside, Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Covered by Gafford. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And on the way from Irving for 3. And rebounded by McDaniels.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Randall kicks to McDaniel. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Gafford is screen on Edwards. And on the way from Irving for 3, DiVincenzo with the rebound. Now the Timberwolves with it. Edwards kicks to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Davis, the pass to Dinwiddie. And he drives in, and he converts the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
DiVincenzo against Irving. Second shot opportunity, and it's finished off inside by Gobert.
And this is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Irving. Yep, that one goes.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Rebounded by Gafford. The Mavericks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. They now take the lead.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Edwards with it. Picked up by Davis. Irving against DiVincenzo. It's deflected and finished off by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Gafford inside. Gobert on him. Davis finds Irving. The 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Irving's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Randall dishes to Gobert. Randall against Gafford. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Randall outside. Oh, good on the triple. Dallas leading by 4. Now let's find out what head coach Chris Finch had to say to David Aldridge. David?
Now, coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And here's Edwards. After the three-pointer from Klay Thompson, Randall passes to Edwards. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Dinwiddie kicks to Thompson. Irving sets a screen for Thompson. With some arc, Edwards with the block.
Well, I love whenever Edwards is disengaged defensively. Excellent job coming up with the block.
Irving from long range. Rebound, Minnesota. High, arcing shot, and it's laid in by Edwards. Edwards got his second bucket of the game to go.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the flow.
Irving kicks to Davis. 1:43 left here in the first quarter.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Irving following the 3 by Minnesota. For the screen on Randall. Davis, that's for 2. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Gobert. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammates.
Irving for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Irving against Edwards. Irving dishes to Thompson. Irving sets a screen for Thompson. Drains the three-pointer. Thompson's got 9.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Irving passes to Gafford. The 3 from Davis. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Randall out there with McDaniels. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Gafford.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Davis finds Thompson. Three-pointer. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greggy lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Takes it off the glass. And it's 8 points for Rudy Gobert.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Irving against Edwards. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Edwards with it. He has 6. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Irving for 3. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Do you agree with that?
Well, absolutely. Isn't that the way evolution works?
Right.
Kevin, they're bigger, stronger, faster, but everyone builds on the players who came before them, and the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation for them.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Edwards against Irving. Dinwiddie wide open. And a miss there on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 8. And here is DiVincenzo. He has yet to score. Dinwiddie with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Irving finds Gafford. Launches it. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Driving, it's Edwards. Here's Gobert, and again it's Minnesota.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Here's Irving. 12 points for him. Julius Randle with the rebound. Here's McDaniels, and finished up by McDaniel.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of them.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target from outside.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Irving passes to Davis. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Davis showing his range.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Randle finds Edwards. Inside, Gafford with the steal. It's stolen by Gobert. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Edwards.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
In the corner, it's Gafford. An easy 2 points on the layup. Gafford's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Irving dishes to Dinwiddie. Irving, a screen on McDaniel. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to McDaniels. Gobert in the corner. Back to McDaniel. And the three off target. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Davis, the pass to Thompson. And here is Gafford. On the wing, Dinwiddie. McDaniels defending. Another shot. Outside for Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
And he sinks the second. Timberwolves trail by 7. Randall outside. Gafford with the steal. And Thompson kicks to Dinwiddie. Beyond the arc. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Not a consistent three-point shooter, but Dinwiddie can get hot, so you can't just let him fire at will.
Edwards drives in. Edwards getting the close range too.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Irving surveying the floor. On the wing, Irving. Pulls up and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Irving finds Gafford. Now Thompson. Another three for Dallas.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Edwards inside. He's covered by Thompson. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Driving in. Edwards with the powerful flush.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Irving from long range. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks headed to the bench with it. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
And right there, Edwards shows you his ability to impact both sides of the ball.
Right side, Irving. Irving sets a screen for Dinwiddie. And it's off from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 5. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Lucky someone drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
Here's Davis knifing inside. Gafford kicks to Davis over Randall, and Davis can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Randall against Dinwiddie. That's him. The Dallas lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Randall.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Right wing, it's stolen by Gobert, and now the Timberwolves on the break. For the lead, and scoring with the play inside is McDaniels. McDaniels got 15.
Can't be that easy for him. Gotta body him up down low.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Dinwiddie, and rejection by McDaniels. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here he goes. Here's Gobert. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Offensive rebound, and it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Irving for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Edwards passes to Gobert. And then jammed down as he goes right over Daniel Gafford.
And look at the big man get up when Gobert takes flight. Well, you are in for a show.
Irving finds Thompson. For the 3. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Edwards. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Irving passes to Gafford. Irving sets a screen for Gafford. Wants to get it to Irving and does. Outside for Davis. Dinwiddie a screen on Randall. And with that shot, the Minnesota leaders got down to 4 on the bucket from Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And Edwards, no good on that one. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before. Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me? Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Irving kicks to Dinwiddie. There's a screen, and they call an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Edwards looking it over. And yes, it's good. Edwards got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Irving dishes to Thompson. For three. Thompson from way outside.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Randall. And the rejection by Gafford. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. Here's Randall. Mavericks trail by 6. Irving up top. Defended by DiVincenzo. That one falls. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter. The Timberwolves shooting the lights out in this one. 77%. And Edwards with the stuff.
And right there, Edwards with a great dribble move to create space.
McDaniels against Dinwiddie. Gafford passes to Davis. It's up a 3. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert has got 7 rebounds in the game. Edwards against Irving. No one near Randall as he lets it go. It's good from long range. And now a 9-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Kept alive. Gafford. Here's Thompson. Off the mark from 16 feet out. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Gobert finds Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Irving against Edwards. Irving passes to Thompson. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Randall. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Thompson inside the line. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do?
Edwards with the stop.
Well, he's been dialed in.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
First team foul.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Devin?
Thank you, David. Here's Randall. That shot is off. Davis with some nice D. Mavericks trail by 13. Thompson from long range. They get it again.
All the officials are all over that.
First team foul.
And that one falls for Gafford. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days. Stan, do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
Pass to Dinwiddie. Shoots the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Dinwiddie's got it back down to within single digits for Dallas. Gobert with the screen on Thompson. Edwards drives in. Agile drive by Edwards.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Now, here is Irving for the screen on Edwards. Outside Irving. Back to Dinwiddie. They set the pick. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And 11 points for Spencer Dinwiddie.
And great decision from Dinwiddie there. Looking comfortable and confident in these pick and roll situations.
Edwards, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Dinwiddie kicks to Gafford. Dinwiddie sets the screen for Gafford. Pass to Irving. From deep. Gafford inside. Gobert on him. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Launches a three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Edwards. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, look, Edwards doesn't back down from anyone. He embraces getting physical on the way up.
Good on the second free throw. Now Irving. Pass to Davis. For 3. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. The putback. It's good on the putback. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Edwards drives in. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Pass to Gafford. Outside, Davis. Dinwiddie's got space. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. And Edwards goes to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Now, here's Thompson. The long-distance three is barreled. Thompson's got 26.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Here's Randall. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Davis.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
Both free throws good from Randall.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Outside Irving. Over to the wing. Gafford passes to Irving. For the screen on Edwards. Irving for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. 20 points for him.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
Gobert. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 26 points for Rudy Gobert.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Inspiring display of imagination. Irving simply creates ways to finish.
Edwards with it. Into the lane. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Counted. Gobert's got 14 points now in the second half.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
Davis finds Dinwiddie. In the corner, it's Gafford. Pass to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Gobert. Out in his own on the break. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Irving passes to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Irving. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists in the game.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Edwards kicks to McDaniel. Thompson against Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Outside for Davis. Thompson against Randall. Fires the 3. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Edwards passes to Gobert. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Gafford kicks to Thompson. Back to Gafford to tie it up. Got it! A huge shot to tie it up.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson finding a better look there.
Gobert with the screen on Davis. Here's Randall. And they get it back. Out to Edwards. Back to Gobert. Outside Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. It's Randall with the drive. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time. And they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Here's Davis. Money!
And just a breakdown defensively there allows him to wind up with an easy dunk straight off the inbound.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.
system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those now.
So the Houston starting five. They've got Tari Eason. Dylan Brooks is out there with Green. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Smith in at the 5, down low.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Brooks outside. Outside Eason. Fires for 3. Rebound, the Lakers.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
James outside. Five to shoot. And it's James with the J.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
And it's Green missing.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
James can't get it to go. For Houston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance. James has got 8.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Well, it sure is, B. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Now, here is James. Give him 8. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. His 4th big in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth. And he's willing. Oh, man. Watch that one.
Bad intentions.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James. Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Hayes finds Vanderbilt. James against Green. James passes to Doncic. The shot's good on the assist by James. 5 points in the game.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Pass to Hayes. Again, the Lakers score.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Smith outside. All sorts of time. James with the rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 19-6 run.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
James inside, working on Thompson. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Brooks against Doncic. James, right side. Up and over Brooks.
And when it comes to defensive wings, Brooks is as good as it gets.
Clark, what's incredible about LeBron He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
DA, I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing. How he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
No one covering. Eason's got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Hey, shot's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
To the paint. Easton with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Brooks, the pass to Eason. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He has 7.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Whitmore's checked in for Brooks. Outside Whitmore.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Driving inside. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Yes, slashing toward the hoop. Whitmore not hesitating when he sees an opportunity.
Here's Doncic. James outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Outside Whitmore. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
The shot by James, no good. Rockets trail by 7. There's the double with Doncic. Pass to Green. Back to Whitmore. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and 1.
And the second free throw is good. The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
Clock is at 3. And miss after miss right now.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
He shoots it. Easton pulls it in.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
And it's Whitmore missing.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
James can't get it to go.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Thompson's got 7 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure. Capitalize off more forced miscues.
LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Luka Doncic is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Hayes in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Assisted, Thompson.
The Lakers lead by 3. Hayes with a screen. And he lobs it up. And finished off by Hayes.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll system.
Brent, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. The 3, James. Rockets with a rebound. Closed it in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Thompson passes to Eason. Here's Whitmore. Softly drops in the floater. Whitmore. He's got 11 points.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
And here's Doncic outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Up top, Whitmore. He's got 11. The Lakers lead by 4. James with the ball. Vanderbilt, a screen on Thompson. Here's James. Nice D from Thompson.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Now here's Whitmore, guarded by Doncic.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
James double teamed. Doncic outside. James outside. Doncic against Green. Out to James. Offensive rebound. Finney-Smith. There, LeBron for 3.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Here's Whitmore outside. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Back to James. Fires the 3. Rockets with a rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Whitmore. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
You know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Here's Whitmore. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Doncic shot is good.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
Here's Whitmore. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Pass to Doncic. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Here's Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Hayes finds James. Now here's Doncic. Guarded closely. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Green. Green to the rack. Doncic pulls down the board.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Vanderbilt to pass to James. No good from the wing.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And here's Green from the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Doncic on the wing. It's deflected.
Oh, an active defender at 6'7". Whitmore is capable of coming up with these blocks.
Rockets trail by 3. Now Whitmore. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
And he continues to put in work in the paint.
James passes to Hayes. Down low. Here's Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
And there's a pick to the inside. Whitmore with it. James is there. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
James against Thompson. 6 to shoot. Here's James. 18 points for him. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. He's in that category. One of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
And finished off by Hayes.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Outside Whitmore. Good work there as it goes. Whitmore's got 28 points for the game. And Doncic launches from deep. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. Back to the game after this break. during halftime. One guy who's been getting it done is Cam Whitmore.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him. Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
So the Rockets 5 now. Tari Eason is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Whitmore. And it's Green in at the 1 spot. Over to the wing. Hayes, the pass to Doncic. Outside Vanderbilt. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points. Tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
BA, he is so special. And the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability. Boy, Doncic is so good at going at the defense. And when he goes at him like that, it puts the defense in a tough spot. Very crafty.
Brooks, he's checked in for the Rockets. Rockets trail by 4. And here is Thompson. He's got 7. Smith with a screen on Doncic. Smith finds Green. Wow, Green with the flush.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
James. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Green off the drive. It's Hayes with the rebound. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, BA, they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise.
And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. And it's the Lakers on the break. Oh, hammers it home. Taking it the length of the court.
How about that sequence from Finney-Smith doing it all?
The 3 from Thompson. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Thompson outside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Doncic passes to James. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. The 4th team foul.
James deciding where to go with it. Floats one up. Not to be deterred. LeBron.
What touch from LeBron. Almost unrivaled in terms of different finishes in the paint.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's James. No good. Rockets trail by 3. And it's Green off the drive. James with the rebound. James has got rebound number 7 tonight. Vanderbilt, no good. Houston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Brooks from outside. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 8 rebounds in the game. Doncic finds James. LeBron James with the flush.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Green, the pass to Smith. Eason, a screen on Hayes. Now here's Eason. Pass to Brooks. Hayes against Smith. Just 5 on the clock. It's Hayes with the rebound.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
James can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 5. Brooks from outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Man, he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
James against Thompson. It's James on the wing. Give him 31 now. Ooh, stolen by Smith. In transition, here they come.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
James with the ball, guarded by Smith. The offensive rebound. Houston has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Thompson attacking. They get it back. Eason against Vanderbilt. Eason, pass to Brooks. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
Bully ball. Well, LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
And he makes both free throws. The Rockets have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Green finds Smith. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. Vanderbilt against Eason. Back to Green. For the lead. Look at Green showing off his range.
When you try to check Green in pick and roll action, you've got to stop him first.
Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. Thompson against Doncic. Thompson passes to Green. Screen by Eason for 3. Rebound by the Lakers.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
James passes to Vanderbilt. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 7 assists in the game. Here's Smith. Thompson outside. And there's the drive. Back to Smith. Pass to Brooks. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. Brooks has got 8 points here in the quarter.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Clock at 6. Here's James. And he can't bank that one in. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. The lead is 2. For 3, Smith. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. And the foul on Jabari Smith. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game. No good on that one.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And he sinks the second. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Here's Thompson. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
James with the rebound. James has got 9 rebounds now. Doncic finds Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. Knocked loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul. No question about it. There was a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. For 3, Smith. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Rockets. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. That's something that the majority of big guys possess.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Offensive board. Here's Doncic. Stolen by Thompson. Driving in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
James, a screen on Brooks. Pass to James. Nice D from Thompson. Houston leading by 7. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's James. And who else? LeBron with the finish.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Outside, Green. Smith left side. The shot from the low post is good.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
The 3, James. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Power it home!
Oh, wow! Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch! That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
To the paint. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it. And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Here's James. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Jabari Smith. That free throw good from James. The Rockets lead by 8. Here's Thompson. He takes it in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Inside. And it's James with the J.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Green, the pass to Eason. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
To the middle. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I'll tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Brooks finds Thompson. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got 18 points now here in the second half.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Vanderbilt against Eason. Launches a three. The Lakers with the rebound. Finney Smith passes to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets lead by 10. And here's Thompson for 3. And Houston another 3.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Back to Green. The 3 ball. Thompson, no good.
He's got to be mad at himself. He won't get a better look than that.
Good! That's another bucket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And it's Green off the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
James finds Doncic. Back to James. And it's good! He hits another one!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Thompson attacking.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Pass to James. Bucket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
NBA, it feels like he can't miss. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
For 3, James hits the three-pointer. Now just a 5-point Rocket lead.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
For 3, Smith. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Back to Hayes. Up and over Smith. Ooh, stolen by Smith. James against Thompson. With the drive. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man!
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Rockets.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Amen Thompson.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
James. Sweet little floater. James has got 59 points. And it's Houston's ball. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Green. And stolen by Vanderbilt.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.